Yo, hello chat. Welcome everyone. Log in. Yo, Rain Bay with the first and the sub. Thank you so much for the 23 months. And a 60 watch streak, holy shit. Ice Setterbyte, Citizen Fisher, Ice, Monster, Hokkaido Bear. How's it going? Hi, Modified Gravity. Oh shit. Completing this Ascension Tower will grant additional Ascendancy points. Wait, I remember this is like somewhere in like Italy 2, right? But I don't know where exactly. Hmm. I'm running Druid for 0.4. We'll see. I mean, definitely excited for Druid. So I'll probably start it. And we'll see later. Oh, we can check for a level 5 support, yeah. Suppressive ground inflicts 30% less cooldown recovery rate. What the fuck? That's kinda crazy. Mm-hmm. Recover 2% of maximum life per second of cooldown. Have twice as many cooldown uses. Uh-huh. Interesting. Can I actually like +1, +1, +1 on this because there's all 3 tags. Ding. Yo, we got a raid from Rake. Hello. Welcome, guys. How's the stream been? What have you been up to? Also PoE? Rake the chef. There we go. PoE2 is back on the menu. Yeah, I just decided to like start a fresh character. I've been playing this like mostly yesterday. Level 61, I'm in Interlude 3. Chronomancer. That's what we're doing right now. Unfortunately, I don't really have like the big Chronomancer like node with the time freeze yet, but at some point. We hit 100 yesterday. Is that PoE 1 or PoE 2? What is D4? D4 is a game we're gonna be blasting next month. Before we go blast PoE 2. We have some rank 1s to earn. What's going on with this guy here? Actually, I wanted to change one of my supports here, right? Where is my frost pump? So let's do the long fuse here. And then no spell cascade and no overabundance. Let's see how this will go, actually. It goes out to 66 exposure. Okay. And by PoE1, stayed from D3 to PoE2. Okay, so I hit 100 in PoE2, damn. Yeah, that's pretty good, man. Congrats. What did you play for that? I have only been playing SSF, so I have not really felt very compelled to do a grind to level 100. I guess in trade it's probably a bit more manageable. I guess you were doing that. Oh, great Ajola. Now do we have SSF 100? Yeah, exactly. Explosive, crossbow explosive shot, okay. With ritualist. That seems good. Okay, we're gonna do Frostwall 5 link, I think. Let's find something for this. I don't really want to do cold mastery, I want more raw damage. Supported skills gain a percentage of damage as cold when you destroy ice crystals. For 2000 maximum life of destroyed ice crystals. Is there no cap on this? Can I actually just give it like a giga extra life? What the fuck? I mean, each of them has 2.4k, and how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's probably like 20 or something. Interesting. I want to see what happens. I don't see a buff or anything. It doesn't seem like I have to destroy ice crystals with the skill itself. Yeah, but it has no indicator then. I don't know. Enjoy your food, Rack, and appreciate the raid. Maybe there's another support, but I don't think I have any. Some in my stash though, I guess. If you buy D4, you'll probably get like some kind of combo deal for DLC as well. So you should just get that, because then you have the full game. You can play D4 without the DLC, but it's gonna be kind of scuffed, and realistically you want it if you take the game in any way somewhat serious. And for the PoE, I mean, they have a free weekend when the next league launches, so if you don't have the game yet, you can at least try it out for like 2 days. Then you can see if you want to continue and get a key. And PoE2 will be cheaper. It's only 30 bucks. D4, I mean, if you get D4 on a good sale, it might be similar. I'm not sure. They have like pretty big sales sometimes, so maybe like for like Black Friday now or something, which is like this upcoming week. Maybe they have a big sale for D4 as well. Is there anything in this map here? An ancient monument, is that important? Not sure what you get there. Need more cooldown recovery, I think. Probably have to put some ingenuity or something on our frost walls so we can actually cast them more often. Especially when I go faster later when they have more speed. Is now a discount only 4? I have no idea, you have to check yourself. But I said, you know, Black Friday is coming, so Black Friday is usually discount on like every fucking thing in the world, so most likely yes. Uh-huh. Am I shutting Ice Wall so easily? Yeah, I do it with Ice Nova. I have Ice Nova with Unleash. Occasionally I also have a Cold Infusion that roughly triples the damage of the Ice Nova. I also have the talent for minus 60% life, and there's also a support for 50% less life. So instead of 2.4k life, they have like 600 or so right now. So that's not too hard to do at this level. Oh, 14 skill gem, I'll take that. Do we do this? I think we'll try, and it seems like we're easily shattering those walls. The HP goes up much more than your damage, so you might reach a point where I can't kill the ice walls easily until I actually scale higher with my gear. Because so far the Ascendancy doesn't really like provide much in terms of damage. I have a bit of cooldowns and cast speed and area of effect, both of which are also not really that relevant. Imagine if every raider had to type the meow emote. I think I should make that a rule. Raiders, where's your meows? PvE is best value for money. Default you need to have paid DLCs, PvE 2 won't. Yeah, if you look at it that way, yeah, but I mean, either way, it's an RPG, you know, even if you pay a little bit every 1 or 2 years, that's like very, very little, no matter what. Even if you play the game somewhat casually, you know, you can spend so many hours on these games. I think the price tag is really not a huge concern most of the time. If you compare this to like, you know, basically any other hobby out there, it's so cheap. Is there anything here? No, just to go to the boss fight. And the wisps that don't really matter. It's actually a very satisfying build, I gotta say. This Frost Wall and Kaboom. Eagle and Alchemy. Let's go. What are we doing here? I think it's like just ES nodes or something. I guess more ES. Okay. Let's build out the defense a little bit, I guess. I have 34 lightning res. Wonderful. And 12 chaos. But you do have an amethyst ring here. Maybe I'm gonna put execute on my snap and try that. That seems like a pretty good idea. 50% more damage, I think, against low life. Wait, is low life 50% in this game, or is it 35? I don't have support right now to try. Because once upon a time that used to be 35, but I'm not sure how is it in PoE 2. It's funny how slow she is. 25% chill is so insane. What the hell? Where's the bomb coming from? Okay, what can we do? I don't think so, right? 4% of extra lightning damage per 100 mana. So be 32, but it also costs 6.7. That's a giga amount of... I wonder if I should do this stuff like here, cast on elemental ailment or cast on crit or something. And the factor changes frequently. Okay, this is hundreds spirit as well, so 53% divided by 3. So it's like 17.66 on average. Oof. Might be worth though, actually, because sometimes I don't really have much anyway. Cast and crit is 100. Cast and elemental ailment is 100. Everything costs a lot of spirit actually. Something like this could be interesting actually. 40% more skill speed while you have a frenzy charge. Then we can do something like combat frenzy, for example. You can very easily maintain this. So this will be 60 spirits. A 60 spirit to get 14% speed. There's also 24% more critical hit chance while you have a power charge. Where's that keystone? That's pretty far. But if you want to invest into crit, it's not terrible to pick this up here. Maybe. But I'm not sure how we would get there. Maybe it is terrible to pick this up, but it's just this big crit cluster and like nothing else around. Just get attrition, omega low. Okay, 1 energy per power of enemies to ignite, 1 per shock. 10 energy per power of enemies you freeze. So effectively this will never happen on like a boss. And the boss is kind of the only thing I want to improve. Hi J-Rockets and Vienna Boy and Master X1Y2Z3. This is okay, Birch time. If you want to play Titan Quest 2, but 2 acts isn't enough content. Yeah, but I mean, you can still play through them. It's pretty fun, I think. And the acts are relatively long. You know, that it's like a very long campaign. So, why not? Can easily spend like 10 plus hours on those 2 acts. Get a Mythic Chaos Rift. Congrats. I got 2 of those the entire season. It's pretty rare. Okay, I see now someone said it's 35%. That's like right during the boss fight, I guess. Okay, 35% is low life. Alright, so I think I can execute is probably not really the thing I want to put on Snap then. Anything here? Oh, this is here actually, and here's the monkey, okay. I need more damage. No, I didn't play Titan Quest 1. I only saw it a little bit, Nini showed it to me once. But I heard many good things about it. I mean, Titan Quest 2 is on a good way too. I think it's gonna be a fun little game. What's the rotation? It's mostly Frost Walls and an Ice Nova. You also have the Frost Bomb and Curse for minus res. And then occasionally I press my crystals, but I don't think it really helped me. And then sometimes when they're frozen, I press Snap for like some chain reaction. Okay, so you keep him frozen for like 3 seconds, and then you use a Snap at the end. Bonus stuffs. Nice app. Monkey time. The more you watch PvE2, the more you appreciate how readable monster animations are. Yeah, I mean, like the entire game is like based on, you know, like the combat being like pretty, like impactful and stuff, right? And readable animations and dodging around and whatever. I've definitely done a very good job there. Nice. Oh, Curse does not apply to enemies above 61. So you should do the curse because this goes to 66, that's fine. Because I also can't curse anything when I go into the trial in floor 2 or floor 3, because it's always +1 level per floor. If the LE season comes out in January, I have a feeling I might skip it. It's unlikely I will skip the LE season. You know, January is like a pretty empty month, it seems. And in that case, this will be very good timing for LE. And just sad that it didn't release in November, which would have been even better, right? But they're just like slow again. Unlucky. So now would have been like the perfect timing for LE season, for example. Before like everyone goes into like the D4 or PoE frenzy again. But in January, I'll definitely play LE. That fits pretty well too. You know, I'm gonna be kind of chilling now, and then very busy December, and then, you know, yeah, we're gonna do a lot of PoE 2 in January as well, but can definitely spare a week or so for last Epoch, do like some World First race again or something. Can definitely be fun. Should probably put Unleash on this thing here. Consider casting controlled and rapid casting. Should probably be an Unleash. I don't have any supports now though. Actually, let's get to our skill points. I'm leaving PoE 2 season early for season 11. Nah, it's not that. Like, I'm basically just gonna play like probably launch day or so, and then just continue D4. Like, D4 comes first. You're gonna play that, and then PoE later, so this is mostly the plan. And yeah, January will be like PoE month for me, and then a bit of LE most likely. I think we had an Unleash that I stored. Here we go. Does it work? It does work. What do I have in a Frostborn right now, actually? Nothing. Long fuse and nothing. Okay, so you can do some stuff there. Like more exposure stuff. 20% increased effect, for example. And then I think I want to do this. Cooldown recovery rate, maybe? Does the exposure scale in any way of level? No, it's just like we can apply it to those levels. Okay. We can do something like rapid casting. Maybe. Because I don't really cast it often, but I guess you can make the animation faster. There's also mobility. Pretty minor though. Magnified area wouldn't hurt either. But most of the time I don't think I'll need that. But I could make it a bit more reliable. Okay, then what else? So I need to decide on my Spirit Gem. Cast on... I guess cast on crit will be the only relevant choice here. One energy per power on enemies you critical hit skills modified by the percentage of the enemy's end threshold. Yeah, the thing is either way, it basically doesn't work on bosses, right? So also just like not really trigger on bosses well, and then it says, okay. I mostly need boss damage. Like now this stuff helps me with bosses really. So here, this could be interesting with the critical hit chance while you have a power charge. But I'm not sure how we'll generate a power charge easily. Besides going for a frenzy, with combat frenzy, with freezing enemies, and then going resonance. But it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 travel nodes. But then we actually get this here at least. But yeah, we don't get much else. I mean, there's mana, and then damage taken for mana. But do I really want that when you go ES? Probably not. This doesn't work. All this stuff does not work. I mean, there's a jewel for 2 points, okay. And then a whole lot of nothing again. Cast speed with cold skills. But there's lightning stuff. Yeah, it's kind of trash. I wouldn't mind getting a bit of like shock in here. Maybe it'll still be wise to go Stormweaver and we get shocks from all damage can shock, and then we can get double shock as well. That'll be kind of sick actually. We can like, invest in all this shock stuff. That wouldn't be bad. That was pretty nice, yeah. Let's take the Frostbomb actually over here. I don't think I want to do a magnified area on this actually. Even though it's kind of nice for clear sometimes. We also want boss damage, so we need something that works anywhere. %8 more non-armor damage over time per 100 intelligence. Oof. Funny that is even like part of the thing. Does it have any like damage over time? No. I guess because it can ignite. Good to deliberation. It's not the worst. You can also do like a cooldown thing maybe. We have to remove this at some point. Cast on crit with comment for single target is pretty good. Yeah, but I mean, really? When it scales with the elemental ailment threshold of the target, does it actually work on bosses? I can't really see it. But I guess I could try it. So let's keep this thing here, and we're gonna try maybe cast on crit, but I don't even have crit in the first place. Like, I have to get crit, first of all. I don't even have crit. So what do we do about that? I guess it does reward you for scaling like freeze build up and stuff like that as well. And then I could combine this with overwhelming presence actually. That would also increase the power of it, which is kind of funny. So you want to maybe take this cluster here, just have to path for this fizz node. But then there's also a jewel there for literally 1 point, so I guess that makes this one okay. This seems kind of nice. It's right there. And then we probably path over here. There's a lot of levels though before this gets online. And you can still consider this resonance thing. If you path down here, you get another jewel, resonance, and then this entire crit wheel. And this one. That's also not bad. So base crit is 12 and 11. So if you want to hit 100%, we need something like 800+% extra crit chance. Yeah, that is not happening. We can maybe get something like 200-300, so we're gonna have like 40-50% crit chance. I guess that's okay, since we do multi-hits all the time. It's very hard to scale a crit. I've so far never played a crit build in this game. It's so hard to really get to like good crit values. Even on skills that already have a lot of crit, like all the cold skills, they have like giga crit, but it's so hard to get any crit chance. Although the staffs can have crit chance. I'm not sure if ones can have it. I guess generally you want to go one-hand offhand, but if there's like giga crit on the staff, maybe. You can use the amulet as power charge. I'm not sure which one that is, and I probably don't have it. But if you tell me the name, I can check. I don't really want to cheat with the gear though on this character. I want to do like a fresh run. I guess you could maybe try to like chance something. Do we take this? That's pretty good actually. Faster start, okay. I was bossing with that build. Slowly improving, I would say. Another level 14. Now we're getting a lot of these. Let's take the snap. Snap counts as use all elements of one skill. Oh, interesting. Yeah, maybe this is actually intended because it has all 3 tags. Kind of funny though. But the thing is then you have to use snap all the time. And I'm not sure if we can... Like, does it count when I just hit nothing? Can I just like cast it into nowhere like this? If that counts, then this will be kind of good. Amazon of cold convert to lightning damage. Huh. That could be fun. Unfortunately, the stats on this are relatively awful besides that. Do we have like any like important free synergies? Would be interesting to me to make this like lighting build instead. What makes me float? Ice Archon. This is not a supporter pack. This is a buff. Nice. Regal and Chaos. Yeah, the problem is of Rising Tempest, you have to... yeah, you always have to cast the thing, right? Oh, level 15. Can you use it even? Level 64. We have to like, use our crafting, so we have 4 Nord ribs. Can maybe desecrate some items. Actually, I've done like almost no crafting at all. I stamped a few things. I used like 1 Artificer Orb on Aziris. And that was it. Release date is the 12th of December. Hi, Gancha. Thank you, man. Yeah, I think the stream is on the 4th. And then 12th is the release. So it's gonna be the first day stream and then... yeah. Very fun build though. I really like this playstyle. If I figure out the boss damage it is, it's gonna be nice. Oh. Got a desync or something. Don't really want to do a full abyss anyway. I'm just gonna run through this. Is Frost Start good? It didn't feel very good to me, but if you have like a chill ground going and like maybe very good infusion generation, it could be kind of nice. If you go like all in on infusions. Got my Sigil of Power again. I think we are showing all the ones. We show the evasion gear, which I shouldn't really show in the filter, and all the quarter stuff that I don't care about. I have like my monk filter from last time right now. Oh, this could be something. 80 calls. Yodel? Oh. Spell Singer. Do we do something with that? Gains energy when you cast spells. Gains 2 energy per 0.1 seconds of base cast time of spells. Okay, so It's like usually like 0.8. I don't know, let's round up to 1, right? So like 20 energy per cast, roughly. Consume 10 per 0.1. So Comet has like, what, 2 seconds cast time or some shit? Is the 1 second extra added actually counted in this? So every 10 casts I get a free Comet. Doesn't sound that terrible actually. How much reservation does this have? No reservation? That seems very sus. Okay. I definitely want the, what's that called? Convalescence or something? Oh my god. Yeah, for my ES recharge. That'll be kind of important sometimes. So you probably have to get some extra spirit. The crit chance for spells doesn't happen to be like some sort of multiplier for this, right? No. It's just like normal crit chance increase. Because it's on a weapon. Hi, Alera. Happy Sunday. Orb. Uh oh. Oh shit. Didn't realize he heals actually. Oops. Okay, that was the campaign. Let's do the trial, I guess. Thing is like no rest whatsoever. 138, 141. Yeah, this also doesn't have any rest though. Oof. You can slam it for another prefix. Can't even desecrate it because it's 66. Oh my god. How about this thing? Cast speed. This means we don't have the skill levels, right? And this means it's kind of dead. Okay, we do this one. I think it's gonna throw everything in here for now. I should probably sort this stuff out though. Oh god. Yeah, there's a lot of trash here we need to get rid of. Let's just put it somewhere where I find it again. Maybe after the trial. Okay, disenchant. Okay, trial time. We can actually do this first, I guess. I get 2 points, right? What I think I should do is plus skill mods. Yeah, mostly just like reduce the value of them, right? Maybe cut them in half or something would probably be somewhat reasonable. I don't mind that the essences exist to get the skill mods. It's kind of cool that it's like one way of scaling your skills. But yeah, it's just like way too much, basically. Especially for how easy it is to get it. Gain 25 of cold damage, is extra fire damage against frozen enemies. Kinda cool, but I need more boss stuff than anything. What about this? The actually exposure effect. Melee damage, increased damage for each type of element. We're not really doing that. But this might not be bad. The thing is, I don't really have exposure if I don't press Frost Bomb. And most of the time I don't. Although for most monsters maybe it doesn't matter, and then on the elites I do it. So maybe that's okay. Or maybe it's like starting to scale crit angle. Yes, crit. I like to see how that goes. There's also this nice recharge wheel. But you might not need that so badly for the start. It's kind of nice. This will be pretty good, I think. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go over to the Templar. This might be something. But maybe from the top side. I don't think I'm gonna do Mind Over Matter. This wheel is pretty good. 30% magnitude. This would be very nice if I had some shock going. I need to get some shock in here. I saw there's a way to get shock ground from one of the skills. I'm not sure what it was though. Elemental Emmons on hit. This. Yeah, 24, 12, 12, 12. It's pretty decent for sure. Any first chance is also nice. It's 2 turn notes though. I think I'm taking the exposure wheel. I'm sure we need that mana actually. Maybe we don't. Spell crit bonus. Spell crit chance. I think the only real way for me to get the damage up is with crit at this point. I'm gonna try. Okay, do we cheat a bit? Actually, we got these things here. There's Honores, movement. I don't know, it's just like nowadays, I guess. Increase defenses and Honores. Okay, this is 10, 21, 37, 46. That's good. How's Colonel? Hi, Blue Days. Just doing our third Ascendancy, just finished a campaign. Now, hopefully improve this character a little bit. Very low lighting res. I need to fix that actually. I should have probably put some sockets. Maybe we're gonna put some sockets for lighting res real quick. Yeah, I'm still working on like single target damage mostly. This is like the main weakness I have. So I'm trying to improve that. I'm trying to find some ways to like make this better. Thinking about trying out cast on crit or spell slinger stuff, but cast on crit, like first of all I need to scale crit. And I have like no crit at all. So I think this will be a while until this gets online. Cast on elemental ailment, I mean, we'll just not work on bosses because you freeze them like once or twice and that's it. I guess I can walk into boss fights and like pre-stack my energy, right? If I want to. So that would be something maybe. We'll see. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Everything fucking sucks. What a start. But maybe it's gonna get good and it's fine. Just don't get hit. Yeah, that's the strat. I mean, you're playing Chronoman, so which is, you know, the entire Ascendancy is just don't get hit. So you're probably fine. Prince of Persia. Yo, thanks for something. Ah, hi, Kevin. Yeah, I wanted to get back to you, actually. Thanks us up, man. I'll message you later. You always use Hobby Honor in the gauntlets. Yeah, just gotta be patient, and then the gauntlets are not such a burden. Nice. Oh, I was actually like on the timer. I was just like casually crafting. Oops. Yo, 5 subs from Anonymous. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Easy dodge. Yo, we leveled up from clicking the thing. Holy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking hell. I think I'm gonna take the 50% less AS actually. That is fucking horrible, man. And there's a boon. Maybe it's not that bad. Cope. Okay, I'm coping. Let's go. It's fine, guys. We're certainly not gonna get like, you have no energy shield. Actually, that doesn't exist anymore, right? It's just 50% less now. So this is actually the one. Yeah, these rooms are... This is actually insane for first floor, I gotta say. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so... Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. We have a lot of water though, it's kinda nice. We got this, very good. Oh. Alright. So here it can only give me a room that's fine. If I go here, we can get this as a debuff, so it's gonna go up in the shadows. Ist das klar? Actually got everything. I'm not even running this. I wonder if this would be good. Just like without supports, right? If we have frost darts. Actually, we can check. We have both linked here. Frost darts. And freezing shards. It doesn't show any damage there, so let's see it here. Damage per use 670. 650. Cast time 1.2. 0.8. So that's like 50% more basically. Plus it has the extra explosions and stuff. So I think that this is probably still the way. Gonna do some sort of single target damage. Much. You're not excited about PvE starting on 12? Yeah, it's really shitty timing if you want to play D4 as well. Didn't I play 0.3? Yeah, I played for like 300 hours or something. Why? You're hoping D4 would start in January? Nah, that would be a very long D4 season. Like D4 seasons are like 3 months or shorter. Pretty much always. I think only one time they did longer than 3 hours or something. Cannot be damaged until you complete the next room. Is that a boss? It is. Lose a random minor affliction. I mean, both of them really suck. And we can live without that. I think I'm gonna do this actually. Fuck. It removed. I mean, okay. But I would really like to move the other one. Can I start commenting? No fucking idea. I'm not sure if I will. It's pretty good actually. Damn. Too bad this is a T8 amount recovered. Alright. Okay, Mage, Mysterious. Here's a Royal. And more Royal. Royal. Dude, I have 3 gold keys in floor 1. What the fuck is going on actually? What? Okay, what does she have? Ooh. All of that is actually kind of nice. I don't need those two. Maybe you don't need the honor restore that badly. I might save this. Okay, any upgrades here? Spell, shock, freeze. 30% freeze threshold though. Uh-huh. I don't even have a fucking focus. So first of all, let's change this thing. Does it change my honor? 3, 8, 15? It does actually. Funny. Ah, shit. I wonder if I could have put the other one in there, but okay, now it's just closed. I think it would be nice if we could just slot them there and it's just that's disabled or something, but yeah, okay. Maybe he's going to do this. Oh, he's solving fast now. Holy. And we still have this debuff though. Maybe I can get rid of it. Maxwell Discord moderator will probably not help you much if there's a scammer because he's most likely not on a server. Krasa Kilola. Okay, another merchant. I'm gonna do the merchant actually. We can get something else that's really good. We have 50% more water found, so we're kind of chilling. Hi, Darkus. Ooh. Ooh. You can get both. Okay, that's huge. And there's also the, yeah, maybe I can get rid of the debuff then. Oh, this is very juicy though. Fuck. Boon, boon. But there's 2 times change the parameters. Maybe just accept that I have the mirror and it's fine. I'm just gonna get more boons, fuck it. It doesn't seem to proc that often, to be honest. I think so far I've been in the room I want every time. Oh. Wait, what? What the fuck? Is that a lever here? Ah, this is a lever. Oops. I'm gonna go into PoE2 again after a few months. Want to know what's the best guides to understand the builds and endgame as fast as possible. Well, check out Maxroll, I guess. They have, like, you know, in-depth League starter guides. You can also check out my builds if you want. I mean, they're not necessarily like the best builds, but generally they're all pretty decent builds. And I have like very, like, you know, minute details about step-by-step progression and stuff like that in my planners as well. If you go to the Maxwell planner page on the community builds, there's like my planners, you can find them. Otherwise, just check out the actual build guides they have on Maxwell from the team. And there's like tons of resources to like just understand the game better. That's gonna be dangerous, yeah, if I hit this one. I kinda wanna avoid that. This also sucks. Both of them suck, to be honest. So maybe it's gonna go down. Here's the thing that I removed earlier. It's back. Yeah, dude, all this sucks actually. I'm gonna go down here. Fuck it. Maxa Mobilytics colleagues? No. I mean, they generally do the same thing, but, you know, with different people and views and stuff. Then you're gonna make Druid fat in 0.4. No chance. I mean, Bear is like the fat version of the Druid. If you want to be a fat Druid, you can just transform into Bear, I guess. It's fine. Ah, shit, do I do this? Is this like one of the worst possible afflictions, and I'm okay with getting like anything else? Almost, I think. Gain 26 honor and take 1300 damage. It's kind of interesting. How much would that lose me? 3.8, let's say. We still have like 12 rooms or something. I wonder if I get this back. Maybe I'll do this, fuck it. 25% less max on. Okay, GG. I think that last Sacred Water Fount is okay. This is actually very nice. But we still have the merchant has only one choice, unlucky. We'd have to get rid of that as well. But I can do this. Okay. And guys, you often see you need this specific weapon, you don't know any weapons. Yeah, but I mean, you can see the list of weapons, right? If you look at like the planner, for example, you click on the weapon slot and you can choose all the weapons. And you know, you go to, I don't know, wand, and there's like 10 different wands, and then you will see the one that you're looking for example. Or then, you know, eventually when you play a game, you'll find those ones, and then you know, okay, I can put this on my filter, or something like that. Shit, do we do a merchant or gauntlet? Okay. Or just like pull up the wiki, you can like see all the, you know, everything there basically. A list of all the weapons or something. Good luck, Darkus. Uh-oh. Nah. Fuck it. Not gonna have many opportunities to spend our water anymore anyway. Yeah, here comes the fun part. Ouch. Okay. Ooh, okay. Royal. Royal. Gold Royal. That's a lot of jewels, actually. Okay. Spell, crit, and aim and threshold. That's not terrible. Faster start and energy shield recharge rate is also kind of good. Tempting. You're gonna save this, yeah. We're probably gonna find something to recover. Okay, floor free. That is fine. That is not fine. Okay. Can do this and go down here, I guess. Escape, chalice, hourglass. And then there's two options here, I guess. Okay. Is that guy here? No. I have merchant only offers one choice and then 50% fewer choices. I wonder if that means he doesn't offer me anything. That'd be kind of hilarious. I want to check that. Just out of curiosity. How many ice walls can there be at once if I do this? Seems like they can all exist actually, as long as I don't cast on the same spot, right? Okay, it seems like 3 of them can exist at the same time. But if I cast on the same spot, they just override each other. Okay. No choice will be kind of wild. I mean, Merchant always gives you... Oh, look at that. Merchant always gives you the restoration, at least. There's no other merchant here anyway, maybe here in one of them, but I can check it after the boss, I guess. There's like a merchant again, right? Although I'm not sure if this is like the last part of the trial, maybe the merchant doesn't give you anything. Just relics, I guess. But that's right. Chalice, Gauntlet. Okay, let's do the Chalice, that's easier. Oh, the Manius. The big 3. I mean, PoE 1 launched like 3 weeks ago now or something. D3 will be on the 5th, D4 on the 9th expected, and PoE 2 on the 12th. Yeah, it's like all very crammed. Three days D4, then PoE 2. Yeah, I guess for me, if that'll be the plan. I'll definitely stick longer to D4 because I want to do like rank 1 in leaderboards and these kind of things. So this will take more time. And then once I have my stuff set up and I can just kind of like come back to do more rank 1s and stuff, and I've tested all the builds and so on, then I'm probably gonna do PoE 2. But I definitely cook some stuff for PoE 2 launch. I want to make a druid build and I want to like update my old builds, at least those that are still relevant. Lose a random affliction. I don't really want any of this stuff, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, it's like, you know, this is the only time that we're gonna get leaderboards for the first time, you know? Okay, technically not the first time. Leaderboards have already been in the game, but, you know, the real leaderboards, I guess. with real builds and stuff in real content. So I'm kind of excited for that, and I definitely don't want to miss that. And then once I add SSF, it's gonna be even better, man. It's gonna be very cool, I think. Leaderboards are only important at the end of the season. That is actually false. And first of all, the leaderboards that we're gonna get are likely not, you know, based on the entire season like Diablo 3 leaderboards. And in the case of Diablo 3 leaderboards, there's almost no one who actually cares about the stats at the end of the season. Which is a lesson I learned the hard way. And especially these days, even less so. You know, the leaderboards matter the most when you actually have people to compete against. At the end of the season, there's almost no one there anymore to compete against because, you know, everyone quit at various levels of Paragons in Diablo 3, for example. And so it does not even like any real competition because everyone has a completely different conditions. And yeah, in the case of the leaderboards in D4, they will probably not make it based on the entire season, but more like periods, you know, of a few weeks or something. I mean, great. Alright, Scorpion time. He's so slow, man. It's so funny. Ouch. Okay, so it actually removes all your sacred water instantly when you've finished a floor. Okay, so I should have taken the thing. I was going to test this now. So I should have taken the thing that does not remove all my water at the end. Okay, good to know. But I think this is only because this was the final floor, right? If this was not the final floor, then I think it removes the sacred water after I proceed. Is that correct? No, this might be something actually. +3 to all lightning, unlucky. We get 2 times silver, there's more royal. There's a gold royal. So much royal actually, okay. Bronze royal does not exist, it seems, huh? Dude, I have a 6 bronze. What are we gonna do? Yeah, wonderful. Hmm. There's way too many stats on these fucking jewels, man. I feel like you're getting spammed with way too much shit when it comes to jewels. That's a 4 out of 4. Although the maximum life is not that good. It's 23 additive, 3% cast speed. Cast speed is not that important for me, to be honest. Maybe I was gonna try to sign that thing instead. Wait, why does it show? It shows I can slam this. Interesting. Damage taken, recoup. Ugh. That was going decently well. But maybe I'll use it anyway. There's more life, more ES. This might be an upgrade finally. Lightning, cold. My cold rest is pretty good anyway. Do we do Eye of Winter? 12 crit. If the eye passes over an elemental ground surface or orb, it will take on that surface's effect. Gains 100% of damage as damage of the corresponding type when passing. That seems kinda insane. Deals 900% more damage to its first hit against each enemy. Kinda cool. Should try that maybe. This might be like a decent single target solution as well. I mean, we definitely have cold here. But it could very easily also like throw in like the other orbs. Holy, +6 physical. Fuck. Oh no. Just same movement speed. No problem. Maybe that's a problem. What about this thing? Blah. Dude, what are these slams? 48 spirit. Okay, that could be something, I guess. That's still alive. Oh. Oh. I mean, it has no spirit and also no faster start, but lots of res. So probably this one then. Don't care about the spirit very much currently. This thing is chaos res. That's quite a lot. Life regen. So it's basically similar to this, but it lost the last slime here. Maybe. But that thing. Okay, some skill ranks. Fuck. Would we use a weapon without skill ranks at this point? Most likely not. Two, 2, 6, 1, 2, 3, 5, 4. It's like 100. That's like 4% damage. Plus a bit of cast speed. Versus a lot of energy shield recharge and stuff. Maybe I take the damage and the cast speed. Okay. My resistance are all right, just chaos is kind of lacking. Okay, what now? We need a man in the mud. I agree, actually. I'll look into that. Okay, we can do this time snap. Time snap or time freeze? We're setting cooldowns. Okay. Which has a cast time as well. And time freeze. Oh shit, for this we have to go here first. Cast a spell to return to the oldest after match type on the location. We're setting a life mana energy shield. So it goes back 4 seconds. Is there any way to like add supports to this that would change that to like more or less? It says maximum 16, so I cannot change this timer or something like that, right? So it's basically just like cooldown and that's it. A large wave that stops time for all affected enemies for a duration. It's 3 seconds with prolonged duration, like maybe 5 seconds. Skill effect duration, I don't know, maybe like 6, 8 seconds. It's quite long. But on the other hand, we're already playing ice and we're freezing everything, so it's relatively useless. Should we be getting the 4 news this coming week? No, the week after. Yeah, I still don't really understand the purpose of this curse unless we can add damage supports to this. Can we add damage supports on this? Is that a thing? I could actually try and see what we can socket on this. Just out of curiosity. Okay, it turns out the merchant still gives you 1 item, even if you have only 1 choice and 50% fewer choices. Can you do slash hideout from here? You can. Okay. So what can we do? I mean, there is... this is just for the area of effect, right? Let's cause magnified area, spell cascade, compressed, focus curse. That's, I guess, also like you can. I don't think you can influence the damage done by this thing, right? Take 30% of hit damage dealt to them. Because there's like no real damage supports. The only damage supports that exist here are like considered casting, but this is for less cast speed. I don't think it will actually improve the damage of this. Same here. You can just make yourself slower. So what the fuck are we doing with this? Take 30% of the hit damage dealt to them while cursed. I guess this is good when you don't benefit from any of the other curses, right? If, let's say you're playing like a physical build, and physical just doesn't have a curse. Because the only thing you can curse them with is like armor break, and you just do that anyway. So if you play like a physical caster build, then this inevitable agony would actually make a lot of sense. But for something that can use elemental weakness, this seems relatively useless. Now, is there like a curse effect or magnitude? So it seems like this works. So I suppose this increases the damage done. And this might increase it more than other stuff. Higher enemies are less affected by curses. I mean, it's minus 57 res. You have to beat this. How do you beat this? With inevitable fate? I don't think you do. Spell echo, does the echo damage? No, it's the curse. You can only apply it once, and you know it just tracks the damage, and at the end it goes boom. And I guess if you refresh it, you can probably just like, you know, keep adding damage until it expires, and then it goes boom. But in the end, it's just like about the average DPS, right? And the average DPS seems to be way higher if you use elemental weakness. Now, as I said, like for physical builds, like if you play like, I don't know, Bone Blast or whatever, there's no curse. In that case, this would make sense. Because you still want to have a curse, and you can get a lot of damage from this. But I have an alternative. Now the only other thing would be, okay, we pick up double curse, right? If you do this, and it's right here actually. So that is another thing. You go double curse, and then this also makes sense. And we only need 2 points for it actually. And maybe we're on a path over there anyway. So yeah, then you do curse, sigil, frost bomb, and you blast, basically. And not just that, we can actually start scaling this up here, so of the curse duration and curse magnitudes. Maybe this is not so bad, actually. Where's Oriani? And the bigger problem I have with this is that it can very likely happen that I will apply the curse and then kill the target before the curse ever does anything. Right? Because it has a 7 seconds duration, and most likely we're gonna add like more duration, and then we're gonna add like more duration from the tree, and then this thing's gonna last like 20 seconds. And if I happen to kill the boss in less than 20 seconds, then this was completely pointless. Unless I add in like Hex Blast, and I just on purpose remove the curse with Hex Blast. That is an option. I can literally just execute the guy with... I mean, this could be something, right? I can just add a random Hex Blast. Is that a thing? Detonate a curse on every enemy area. Removing the curse. Can only detonate curses for at least half the duration has expired. Oh shit. What else do you have with curses? Nothing really. Yeah, I have like too little control over this, I feel. If this happens to be a fast boss fight, or like I put it on an elite and then I realize, oh shit, I actually killed this guy really fast. And I can't do anything with this curse. How's the mana cost of this thing? Pretty comparable. Also, this is not affected by skill levels. That seems +4 from global. Because it's cold. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I think it's time to start scaling the curse stuff up, actually. Anyway. So we're gonna get a little up here. And then we're gonna do weapon sets here, here. And, well, we have to go all the way down here, I guess, for curse activation, magnitude. That's a lot of duration, holy fuck. 20, 20, 20, 30. It's 90% duration there. But we have to path through the socket, and we don't really want to do that, I think. Maybe, yeah. That is kind of nice. There's also curse magnitudes here. Okay, this is slowly starting to come together, so we'll see. Where the fuck do I go now? Huh? Oh, there's no slash passives here. I guess I can see it here. 24. Okay. So we got all that. Well, I forgot we don't have a fresh atlas now. So what the fuck are we gonna do? There's a moment of zen. Beautiful. Lots of untainted paralyzers. +1s, abyss. Oh god, so many abyss. I don't even want to do my first map here. So for some reason I cannot go to this tower here, even though it shows I can. Debate it. This one works. Dude, everything's like running at me instantly as I teleport in here. What's going on? So I forgot to add my spirit gem. I have 40 spirit right now. I can get the recovery for energy shield. What is it, convalescence or something? +4 all physical. Fuck. That's all of cast speed. Something for later though, I think, the cast speed. It's mostly for convenience and to like speed up the mapping later. I think for now it's more about getting res and all of the more important stuff online. Yeah, it really wants me to go cast speed. Pearl rings everywhere. I need to check the filter as well. I really don't want cast speed, really, so it's like... Inscribed ultimatum. So I wonder if this would be enough now. I guess so. Like, I think any ultimatum in maps 65 plus will give you the last points, right? Or like the third points, I mean. So it's either level 60 Sekima or level 65 plus ultimatum, I believe. Ah, it doesn't show the rares anymore, I just realized. Because I have to find the boss now every time. And every map has a boss now, right? I put a rust lord here, okay. Catch. Ah, the map doesn't reset. Interesting. It's only on the boss, right, when you die? I believe. Do we take this? We had the spell crit here, right, that we're going for it here. Could also like path differently, if you take this for example. Could do one here, take out 1, 2, 3, 4. Put one there, we get 2 points back. You can also take this here, maybe remove a pathing point somewhere. Take this, remove this. That's not bad. You can actually kind of like rush for the Atlas now, right? On maps like these, you can like literally just like run to the boss. And I guess the boss also drops the map now, right? It's not the rares that drop the maps now. Because nothing is shown. They did bring back the system where like when there's only 200 monsters left, you can see the rares and stuff. Uh-huh. So here in the middle. Change back the rare thing, should you understand? Yeah, I mean, if the rares are not the objectives anymore, then there's no reason to show them, right? And there's actually, like, you know, a better sense of, like, discovery every time you run a map and stuff like that. So I think that makes sense. Like, showing all the rares at the start, this was just kind of like some really shitty band-aid, I think. And took away of the, like, you know, exploration of the map and so on. Perfect jewelers, what the fuck? Wait, it doesn't even show us, like, a big thing on the filter. What is going on? No tink? Where's my tink? Literally first map, man. Okay. I mean, okay, we get a lot more 6 link these days, right? But still, not even a tink. Okay, I can't find this fucking boss. Ah, now it shows in the middle, actually. And also, it doesn't show rares as extra objective anymore. So I guess the last rare does not drop a map anymore, right? It's just the boss now, I guess. And does the boss then always drop +1 or what? Ah, no, it's the powerful boss that drops the +1. Okay, now I understand. God. This is a joke here. Fucking 3 of those rares. Chaos. Okay, it's time to change our filter a little bit. Like, we wanna... I think going pure ES on this build, right? Yeah, I think it's a pure ES angle. Oh. Yodel? Mm-hmm. Okay, how the hell do I get there? Okay. Oh god. Damage. He has a lot of HP, actually. What? Oh, fuck. I think I have the boss nodes allocated. That's why. Oops. Wait a minute, does it mean this is irradiated? It doesn't say irradiated. So I guess irradiated is only with a powerful boss then. My god. Good news is you're actually gonna kill bosses in an okay time when we remove the boss nodes, I guess. Actually has like, I don't know, 2 million life? 1.5 million? Only. Kind of funny how he has like, I don't know, 5 times the HP of the final campaign boss or something. Holy. Just some random shitty map boss. Not even buffed. Okay. So let's fix this. Okay. Problem solved. Alright, can we go to hideout now? Okay, everyone's here. Okay, so we wanted to remove something, I believe, to try to get a double curse. So this will also help a lot with this. And then we'll see, I guess. 15, 14. It's like very mildly better. Well, now it's quite a lot better actually. Okay, so what do we do with that actually? I would like Chaos Res, to be fair, but we don't really have much of that. We have this thing. This is lightning, cold, attributes. This is a lot of res, I don't really want to give that up. And also has 18 rarity, which is very nice. 39 dex. Any boots? They're not really the greatest anyway. But they do help us with fire. I don't really want to remove this rawhide build for now. It's kind of nice. Okay, so what do we remove? How many points do we need? This is 4, 8. Do we go here? I mean, if we do those two, we can also do this. It's not bad. 1, 2, 3 is 50%. Can I do any of these? Probably not really. There's also this here, right? Based on 30% of energy shield instead of life. Wait, do these synergize, or does this just like override all these nodes? I guess this just overrides it, right? So once I take this, all these nodes become irrelevant. So it's like 2 I have to take, and then this. I'm wondering if I should take those two, because there's crit nodes here, so you probably want to get at least this node. But you might also take this node, and then take those 4. And then we're gonna grab this. They add up, so this actually... So, okay, so I got 30% instead of life, and then I can also get all these. Okay, interesting. I thought it would be one or the other. Okay, 4, 8, 12. This is probably worth. Yeah, let's take that. Okay, so this is 12, 16. What about this thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck. Okay, I think you might leave out this one and take this one. Is there any chance you want to path here, regular point? No. Okay, so we leave out this one. Alright, do we even have enough points that I can remove for this is a question. That was a pretty good question. What about skill effect duration? Skill. Yeah, okay, screw it. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I guess you can do this, but I don't really want to be honest. This is all of AoE. Fuck, it was 17? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, 17. 21. Actually, I should remove this as well. Alright. Reduce the effect of chill on you. Does this count for freeze? No, right? It does not make you able to move while frozen. I don't necessarily want to remove this if I can avoid it. Maybe it doesn't matter too much. Maybe you wanna not remove this Ice Archon stuff. I wonder if it will kick me out of Ice Archon if I'm in Archon already, if I don't have this. I don't think I'm gonna keep this anyway here. So this seems like a lot of kind of shitty pathing. Wait a minute, I'll probably change something here anyway. Okay, now we have 24 points. And we kept this here. So I guess that's fine. But I can also remove this. 1, 2, 3. So we keep the energy shield recharged in the Ice Archon anyway. So that's fine, I guess. So now we are 24. Okay, weapon set 1. 1, 2, 3, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boom. Let's do some weapon set 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And those two, and then now we want to take this. I mean, I want to take these regularly actually. So let's do this. There's like skill effect duration, but okay. We can still take this actually. We have 2 points left, apparently. Wait, is that something I missed? Curse. No, seems good. So I kind of want to do those 3 with real points here. Where are they? The cold. 1, 2, 3, because this has the when you shield an enemy recently. And this will disappear when I weapon swap. So I don't really want to do that. Okay, there's still 3 more to add now. This would be exactly those 3. So maybe I'll just do it. I think I have everything else right. We have the Ice Archon again, we have this cold wheel again. I removed the crit for now, but we're not really doing crit right now, it's fine. We can do that later, once we have like 30 more levels. There's like a lot of crit stuff to take. So I guess this might be just that for now. Okay, we have 2 points left in both weapon sets, which is fine. Oh shit. Wait, I can't set the weapon set for this. Oh no. Like, really? That's a yikes, actually. But it would probably work if I always cast them in the right order, right? If I do this, I will have the right thing. Oh my god, okay. So I need to make sure I just never cast this curse first. We always do the other curse. Dude, I still just fucking Arctic armor. Goodbye. Okay, this is only set 1, set 1, set 2, set 1, set 1, set 1. Okay, we can't change this and this. Okay. So this is kind of how that goes. No, it's an Ascendancy skill. I didn't realize that I cannot change it on an Ascendancy skill. That's kind of yikes. But it's okay, we can work around it. So you see when I have the cold stuff now, and I can do sigil. So we have the other stuff. And then I can do the curse. And you see how big it is compared to this. I just need to make sure that I... There's one other curse now. Element weakness, okay. So you have to cast the other curse first, or you have to cast Sigil of Power first? Dude, it's actually so fast activation now, crazy. Cast time, half a second. Activation is 0.6. Okay. He has 2.7 seconds, and he has 0.6. Okay. That's pretty good. Interesting. How is it casting it exactly on the same spot when I don't move my mouse and just press them at 2 different times? Okay, it's like very slightly misplaced. But very little, man. I guess it's because I slow down while casting, but... Okay. Now the question is, what do we do with a 100 Spirit? Cast on Elemental Ailment. I can try it and see what happens. You can put a comment in there and see what happens. I kind of want Combattlescence as well. It's only 30 and it's very strong. This is a very strong skill, especially for Abyssal stuff. Arctic Armor is out now. This is a 100 Spirit buff. Holy fuck. It's actually kind of interesting when I think about it. So I can do this. I know it's 50% more damage at the affected element, so this does not work with the what is that support gem? Where everything gets converted to cold extra, but it's not extra. Okay, so we're gonna try this. You can also do a Perfect Jewelers. Let's put it on the Nova. This conflict still bugged. I have it on second weapon. I have never used it, so no idea. Dude, the suppressive ground is kind of nuts, but I don't want to put it on my main skill, really. Okay, Rising Tempest is interesting. First of all, can we see that? Does it show? I guess it might show in the damage. Oh shit, that actually works. Look, I cast Snap into nowhere, and it gives me 36% damage. Interesting. Now, besides Snap, do I have anything of another element? I guess Inevitable Agony will not count for this. How about Elemental Weakness? Elemental Weakness works. Interesting. AoE, Lightning, Cold, Fire. Problem is we don't really want to cast it that often. And this has to be recently, right? Recently is kind of tough. At least we're gonna get at least a 12% buff. And then sometimes a 36. Apparently this counts. What the fuck? Is this lightning or what? AoE, duration, staged. How does oh no, this is the spell damage again from it. Okay, never mind. Okay. Okay. Hourglass. Does that actually work? How does that thing work in general anyway? Triggers all circuit skills and lose all energy on reaching maximum energy. 10 maximum energy per 0.1 seconds of cast time of circuited spells. Of base cast time, so in that case 1 second, right? The plus 1 second to total cast time does not count for this, I guess. So has 100 maximum energy. And it gains 10 when you freeze, 10 per power. Where power is 20, so it's 200 when I freeze a boss. So every time I freeze a boss, I'll get a meteor. But it can only be one meteor. Okay, so it actually has a cooldown. I want to see this actually, if it actually has a cooldown. We can probably put something else. I don't really want a cooldown. I think for mapping we will get some more comments. There's certainly other stuff. There's this still. Yeah, this is very good actually. So this should not even count the less cast speed, right? So this is a 35% more. Does it cost the mana? We need fire and then lightning. I have a lot of everything. Surprised I have 33 greater irons, but okay. Let's go with something. Don't need anything here. Don't have that many of these, so let's not waste them, I guess. I probably want to get some of the regals. Okay, let's see what happens with this comet. So what the fuck do towers do anymore at this point, actually? Don't have any tablets. Drop tablet and give vision. Ah, they dropped the tablet. Okay. Can you still get tablets randomly though? Oh, there was a meteor. So let's try to find like some big pack and see if the cooldown is real or not. Oh. Dude, this meteor takes no prisoners, what the fuck? Seems like there's no 10 seconds cooldown. That's definitely seen faster than 10 seconds. Yeah, I don't think the cooldown matters. Ouch. Okay, I have way too much shit on my... Dude, what? I need to change my filter a little bit. There's way too much stuff. We're gonna go to pure ES and... we'll see. Like, why is there like these spears showing? Tablet sustain is way harder now in this thing. So maybe don't always choose RBMS because you just don't have tablets. Okay, what do we do now? Could go for a bit more of the energy shield nodes, I guess. So there's still this here, which is very nice, but it's very far. There's also the threshold. You can also grab it from here though. 12, 12, 20 with one travel node. This is 8, 8, 15. So this is 31. And this is 44. So it's actually more value per point. And increased stun threshold while full life. So this is really good, I think. I should probably grab it. Oh, it's so fucking slow. What the fuck happened? Like I'm like fat rolling. Do I have this bug? What's the chill ground? I don't see chill ground here. I think I have the bug. Total damage goes up, maybe I'll give cooldown, but also no damage. Ah, that's fair. Okay, let me check. What the fuck? Why am I stuck? I can't move. Okay. .9, 5.9. Yeah, true, it actually doesn't give damage, you're right. It says the words any skill that can use yourself. So it neither applies the cooldown nor the damage, so this thing is actually just useless here. Okay, so... I also had to put some supports here, actually. Can do this magnified area too, for example. Or is it prolonged duration? Is that the same timer? 7 seconds? 7 seconds, yes. They deal between 40% less and 6% more damage. Recover between 0 and 20% cost. So what's the average damage? 0.6 plus 1.6. So it's a 10% damage increase. And it happens roughly 10% more often. Oof. Okay, it's maybe not that terrible actually, but... Wait, where's all the like damage supports for this? I can't put any damage supports on this fucking comment. Really? It did like nothing. How the hell did I socket Hourglass in there? What? I guess you can put the supports there. What if I do, I don't know, Rising Tempest? So we can do that actually, it just doesn't show. What about considered casting? Oh, we have that already. Let's see if that actually does anything. No. Not even this does anything. Okay, so you can socket it, but it's actually useless. Nah, damage, yeah, you can put them, but they don't do anything. What about controlled destruction? That's even more straightforward. Ah, this one works. What? Support skills, like, that means you cast yourself. Okay, so that makes sense, I guess. Need to get another controlled destruction. Okay, so plan B, we're gonna put Comet here and we'll just check it. I guess Unleash will probably not work. Cast yourself. Spell Echo seems to work actually. Can support channeling or skills, remote skills, or skills which are triggered. No, okay, shit. So Rising Tempest would work, I guess. Elemental Focus would work, I guess. And the thing is that it only triggers when I've already frozen them. So you don't really care about elemental elements, I guess. So I think that is fine. What else can we make? And if the in-game tooltip doesn't go up, I mean, sure, I can go and verify every single fucking support gem for every fucking skill, but at some point I think I was gonna trust the fucking in-game tooltip. And if the in-game tooltip doesn't go up, then it probably doesn't work. %, increased crit bonus, 20% less crit chance. Yeah, this might actually be something for later. Increased area of effect, less area damage. How about inevitable critical, actually? Doesn't work for this. %6 more crit chance, 4% less crit bonus. So this would work, but you have to stay above 90% mana all the time, which is gonna be tough, I think. Can I support channeling skills or remote skills? So Cascade works. But I don't think this helps us that much. Because we mostly want it for single target. I wonder if Deliberation works. So Control Destruction should work, right? No, did we just try that and it didn't? Execute? Yeah, I don't want to do execute. Execute 3 is very good if you are no life all the time. But I don't think we're gonna do that. This is basically just a lich thing. We don't have Petrified Blood or something like that. On lich is also very good though, if execute. Wow, that's actually not really a lot of good supports if we do this. Consume freeze on enemies to deal 40% more damage. 30% more damage to frozen unique enemies. So we could do this. We freeze the boss and that meteor comes down and instantly does this. That is a lot of damage. I could try it, but then we cannot do the snap, which is a bit sad, but maybe it's okay. I can try biting frost. Let's see what happens. Snap on trigger is just good utility for getting infusions. Yeah, we're not really playing around infusions actually. I was thinking about doing that, but the only infusion skill I have really is the Ice Nova, and we don't care that much about the damage of the Ice Nova. Because most of the damage actually comes from the walls. So I'm not really bothering with infusions. Boom. Yeah, it kind of sucks when it triggers the combat on the wrong target. Like it just triggered it on the little guy, not on the rare, but I guess it happens. There's not much I can do about this. Does it show the rares? No, right? Okay. Comet can be fire infused. Okay, I have to get fire infusions then. I mean, I can do this, I guess. And then lightning could be consumed by frost darts. No, this is ice. This creates one. This creates... Here, lightning infused can be on the frost wall. So maybe this would be something if I pick this. And then we take the other elemental things here. 1, 2, 3. This is a lot of increased. 70% for 3 points if that's always active. But then we don't have very good infusion generation. Get like one every few seconds, maybe. Boss is definitely way better when you don't have +4 difficulty on him. I didn't even see the big pop of my other curse. Did it happen? Okay, so portal skills cannot cause freeze build up, so you can definitely add elemental focus once you get a 5 link. I'll just do that. Fuck it. So elemental focus will be very nice then, since you already have the freeze consumption. And then this. And then I guess at some point we want to remove controlled destruction once we actually start critting a little bit. Because this thing also has 13 crit chance. It's quite a lot. For now, this is probably still like a 20% more or so though. I have like no fucking maps. He's a silent cave. And here's a powerful map boss. Does it say what it does exactly? Even more difficult and drop even better rewards. Frequently drop waystones 1 tier higher. Okay, let's see that actually. Kinda curious. You can get infinite infusions with cast and elemental elements for snap. Yeah, okay, but snap still has the 4 seconds cooldown. Okay, maybe like 3 or so, or 2.5 with the support gems. And we still have the boss problem, I guess, where you just don't really trigger that stuff. For Rising Tempest, I have to cast the skill myself, right? I can't just trigger it. For each skill used recently of a different elemental type. You can get like 5-6 infusions. Yeah, okay, you can get like random infusions and then get like +1 max everything and then +1 max everything again. And then like you have a chance to get more infusions and a chance to not consume them. Okay, I mean I can definitely see like this whole infusion stuff work, and if you get like that every few seconds, then most of your casts can probably be infused. And then it's gonna be pretty good. Like if you do like, you know, perma infused like spark and stuff, that's gonna be pretty nuts actually. Especially if it's like, you know, automated to the point where you don't even have to think about it much. And it just kind of happens. Bitch. Got stunned. Is this a stun build up map? 77 stun build up, holy. I'm missing some levels to actually go around that. Yo, 3-0 Nightmare Sprinters in a fucking failed T1 Delirium. What the fuck is going on? My god, I'm getting so fucking stunned. That is a bit more than I expected. Take the Stone Charm. We actually don't need this Lightning Charm here anymore anyway. 2 greater? What the fuck? Can we vow this? I think so, right? Can I check this code? Is that important right now, Sata? Very good. Hmm. Hi, Andrew. You need this build for next season. I don't know, maybe they could buff it or something. I think a lot of people are looking forward to play Druid though. And we'll see. You know, maybe I'll make a guide out of this for 0.4. I'm not gonna make a guide for 0.3 now, you know, that is over. But yeah, maybe this is getting some surprise buffs and becoming really good, or who knows. One second, guys. I found the boss. Okay, that was a big pop on the curse. Hmm. That's a lot of XP actually. Hey, this was a buffed map boss, right? Yeah, this was a buffed one, okay. Tier 3. Wait. How did I get to tier 3? Did it on tier 2? Oh, maybe it was a tier 2, okay. Do I just like slam? Tier 3 time. Well, this is actually tier 11. We should save this cave. Guess I can do the tower, let's see. Okay, what now? Do we just like start scaling more of the crit now? I think that's later. Energy shield recharge rate. Energy shield recovery rate. 15% chance of renders you create to grant the effects twice. Interesting. Does it mean you consume one at a time? It triggers spells every 2 seconds. Cannot gain energy while triggering spells. Both spells consume 50% less energy. I'm gonna try this. Doesn't really help on the boss, but it helps in other situations, I think. Towers are already gone. Yeah, basically. Yeah, they changed the whole system a lot. Yeah, it seems actually pretty nice, so he consume 50% less. So he's gonna get it much more reliably. At least by clearing. On the boss it won't matter. But I think 1 point is worth it. Dude, I have a 96% elemental weakness on these guys. Okay, done. Does the thing only roll with fire spells, or can it roll any element anyway? Need to fix my filter. All this Arkham stuff is not worth the points you invest in. This is pretty good, I think. It's 4 points, 5 points, and the small ones are actually okay. They're like pretty typical small ones. So it's basically 1 point to get the Ice Archon sometimes. And it lasts, I don't know how long exactly, 10 seconds or something. With like, yeah. Maybe it has like 30% uptime or so for like a 25% more buff. It's not that terrible for like a point. And then if I go Convalescence, I can actually like force cast it as well, basically. Because it triggers on start of energy shall recharge. So as long as I take any damage and then press that button, I can actually trigger it when I want. So how did I just spend more than 50% of my Cast Elemental Element energy? I thought it spends all of it, loses all energy and reaching maximum energy. But this one says 50% less. Strange. Abyssal Deaths. Do I want to do that? Not really, but fuck it. Uh-oh. In 50% less to trigger, not consume 50% less. Well, that should be kind of the same, no? 50% less to trigger means that it would trigger at 50% and then go down to 0, right? And if I somehow hit 100 and, well, it will still, let's say I go to 100, it will cost 50. Like, it's kind of the same thing. And like this, I go to 100 and then it costs 50, and I go to 100, it costs 50, and so on. No? That's how I understand this. But let's see again. Like here, I went from 97 to 59. Now I went from 88 to 0. So it's a bit strange. Now I went to 0 again. Maybe I just got bamboozled because as soon as I trigger it and then like I overcap basically, right? And I freeze something else while I'm triggering it. Let's see this again. This thing has Unleash skill. I want to check that out actually. A lot of emotes, guys. Where's the emotes? %41 cast speed. Augur yourself a temporal magic for a short time, empowering an expert to cast to repeat multiple times. Oh. For the next spell I cast. Cooldown 1 second, cast time 0.75. Ah, okay, this is like Barrage actually. Okay, before you need 1 freeze on boss, now you need 0.5 freeze on boss, it will not help at all. Yeah, on the boss it doesn't help, but on trash? So I figured, you know, I go to 100% and then it costs me 50, and then I go to 100% and it costs me 50, so I should get double the amount while clearing. But it doesn't do that. Somehow I go down to 0 sometimes anyway, but I don't understand why. Here's an XP gained in the map. Damn. That was actually kind of cracked. It removes 100, but at 100% is half of before. Okay, let me see this again. Invoke spells consume 50% less energy. Okay, so my maximum is 100. Because I have a 1 second cast time. So I go to 100. It consumes 50% less. Like it should just consume 50, right? It triggers, it consumes 50. And I should be left at 50%. Like, I don't get it. My card will lose 50% cast time. Okay, so now I have a... Okay, what you're saying is I have a 50 maximum and it costs 50. So I still trigger it twice as often. It just like doesn't necessarily leave me with anything left. Okay, what do we do? It's 30% freeze buildup. I mean, freeze buildup actually converts into damage now. A little bit with the comet, but I don't think that's enough. Maybe we're gonna take this exposure wheel. What's just this? Now you wanted to take the stun threshold, right? Okay, let's do that. Can I put Frostbomb here? Is there like any reason to put Frostbomb on weapons that 2? This is all curse stuff. Curse. Yeah. Okay, doesn't matter. Oh yeah, but I have 20. What does the comet do? Damage and chance to repeat. Cooldown recovery rate, that sounds kinda nice. Flip 1 seconds. Damage and maximum elemental exposure. Okay, let's try this. Okay, he's a powerful boss. Penitentiary. Burn weakness, res, bleed, reduce charges, shield ground. Oh boy. So now we can do this. So 6 mods allows you to do 3 tablets, okay. But I don't have any. Is this a build I came up with? Yes. And when can you start playing it? Basically level 1. But I mean, I'm still figuring it out, so... 99% minus res from the curse. Oh, holy. Need to fix my res. Although we have elemental cap and 25 chaos, so it's not the worst, and not the worst right now. But yeah, I'm doing like a 6-mod map, which is kind of the bigger problem. I'm getting a lot of these like crazy rare maps. Yeah, Ice Nova is very fun when you blow it up with the frost walls as well. This is not a Maxwell. I definitely need faster recharge still. Takes like way too long to get my ES back. Tier 5. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to automate snap, that's the thing. Like usually I cast a snap at the right time, at the right target, so that I chain react properly into everything and, you know, I don't like unfreeze them too early and these kind of things. Like you don't want to like instantly remove your freeze most of the time because you want to keep them frozen so you can like blast and so on, right? If I automate snap, then this might be a bit of a struggle. But I guess it's like one less thing to cast. But also it means I can't do Rising Tempest. The only reason I can do Rising Tempest is mostly because of Sap as well. The fuck is this dot? Where is that dot coming from? Looks like a ground dot, but I don't see anything. Yo. Akali's Lust. I wonder if I can do Unleash, Active, and Support at the same time. That'd be kind of funny. I want to check that. Oh, it's a big meteor. Kind of curious, actually. I'm gonna try this one now. Okay, I can't tell. Is there anything that I could do that would help me understand if it works? This seems very similar, right? Cannot empower channeling skills or skills with a cooldown. Oh, I think it just doesn't consume the seals. Yeah, so here it just keeps the seals. Okay, so it doesn't work together. Can I use the unleash or anything? Unleash snap? I don't know. Wait, I thought spellslinger is just like automatic. Like when you cast other stuff, you just get the spellslinger stuff or something. I can try the spellslinger as well and see what happens. Spell physical, unlucky. That's a lot of life. Giga so holy. The bubble and digital ground. You can rain down 5 meteor or spellslinger from time to time. That sounds pretty good actually. Getting mildly overwhelmed here. Ah shit, I didn't have any portals as well as. Oop, I should have not risked dying there, I guess. Oof. The boss is gone now, right? Okay. Fire, lightning, cold, lightning. Pretty comparable, I guess. Fuck. That's just the worst version of this. Mm-hmm. Fuck. Damn it. Started really well. Not sure where I want to go. Let's go here. What's the giveaway? That's, I don't know, probably like minus 500 bucks out of your pocket because it's a scammer. The entire endgame is kind of Delve. Yeah, I mean, the Atlas is basically Delve, right? The entire Atlas, so it makes sense. It's definitely very comparable. But I think it's not unlikely they're gonna bring real Delve into PoE2 as well at some point. There's definitely something special about, you know, the whole ambience and, you know, I really like the atmosphere in Delve. It's very nice. And you figure out how Spellsinger works. I've not tried the Spellsinger one yet. Wait a minute, I just got 2 comments back to back here. How's that possible? Is this key's not even working? Like, so often the comment just comes down on nothing. It's kind of sad. Ah shit, I forgot to valid. Oops. Oh my god. This guy's tanky with Soul Eater. Ah, the back-to-back was on quality, okay. But it wasn't on the same spot, so that's kind of interesting. So it chooses a new target. I forgot about the quality. The Chronomancer is negative at this point, level 85. I'll try the same build. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, so it's based on Frost Walls, blowing them up with Ice Nova. I have Astral Projection and Unleash on that. And then now we started adding Cast on Elemental Ailment with Comet. So we'll see how this will go. Yeah, that Comet is doing work actually. Kinda sucks that it automatically removes the freeze though from my target. It's kinda nice to keep the boss just like frozen. So maybe I'll change the one support gem. But it's a lot of damage. Wait, what other can I do with these? Up to 72, okay, so that's fine. Can probably do the Frost Walls. Dude, everything's like these Giga... Okay, what is my passive tree? Do I have like Rarity? Quality, Rarity... No, I don't have the Rarity of Waystones. I keep getting these rare Waystones like a lot. I just wanna chill level a bit. Time freeze. Yeah, I'm not planning to do time freeze. Time freeze, you have to actually invest 4 points to get it. I'm not ready to do this. I mean, okay, playing with Temporal Rift would be nice. Maybe for hardcore this would be something, but I'm not sure if I really care enough about this. If I had like a way to like Giga spend all my mana, I guess I could do something like Mana Tempest. Spend all my mana, press this button, repeat, or something like that. There could be something there, maybe. And then you could also go to Time Freeze. But yeah, I think... I'm not sure if I even want to Time Snap. This is the cooldown reset. Maybe 34 seconds. I think I might just take the 20% slower. We'll see. Gonna Giga Yodel, and then you also don't really care that sometimes you consume the freeze or something. Dude, I have a 119% elemental weakness on normal monsters. It's kind of funny. Why is it not an Essence of the Abyss, by the way? Seems kind of nice. 16 auras, 11 rarity, and 27 cold. I can slam something on this. You have 26 ES on this one though. Yes, initial M31. Ah, 1 second. Holy shit, what's going on here? 3 pits at the boss. Let's go. I find out it just randomly dies. So do I. Holy shit. And now the monsters don't despawn, right? Did it completely move that when you die that, you know, the entire map resets? My god, man. I think I probably have to remove this fucking combat and put convalescence here. This is like completely shit. I take so much random dot damage and stuff. And I have already a pretty big reliance on ES. And it's not coming back fast enough. Wait, where does this guy go? What the fuck? Wait, they just TP'd back. What the fuck? That's fucking Enfeeble is not helping here. The Business are raising to play hardcore this season. Yeah, they're definitely rough. I mean, they're also very rewarding, so I think it's fine for them to be tough, and, you know, seasonal content generally being harder than normal content makes sense, I think. Because it's like an opt-in, you know? It's optional compared to like the base game. But yeah, they're kind of rough sometimes. Mm-hmm. 10 life, I meant. I thought I got the rarity. Anyway, for me to get more spirit or something. Wait. I don't have the quality here on the comet. It's not the chance to repeat that triggered earlier. There's no quality. Somehow I got 2 meteors at once earlier. Sus. Put comet in spellsinger. But for spellsinger I need a weapon first of all. I mean, I can... First of all, I can see what happens actually. So here we go. So what does it do? Gain energy when you cast spells. Using the invocation once sufficient energy is gathered will consume the energy to trigger staggered spells and can trigger them multiple times. Okay, gain 2 energy per 0.1 cast. And that's 42% increase. And then, okay, so let's say you gain 3 energy per 0.1 second. So Ice Nova is 1 second. And Frostfall is 0.8. So this is like something like 25 to 30 per cast. And then it consumes 100 per comet. So you can have 5 comets saved up it takes me around 4 casts to get 1. So that is definitely way more often than whatever the fuck this does. And it has no reservation. It's actually kind of insane. Now, interestingly, we can do both together, right? We can do cast an elemental element and we can do this if you want. That'd be kind of interesting. It's +3. And just for this reason alone, we already want to go one hand offhand because you get 3 and 5. Like, well, how does this make sense? Yeah, you get like 6 when you go dual wield. And more ES and other shit. +2 to all. +4 to fire. +4 to cold. Okay, here's something. Unfortunately, it doesn't have much else, but it has +4 to cold. And I guess we can slam the prefix. Level 78, but this is a while away. Oh, it has like these really big numbers. Looks very funny. So these are tablets. And they have more users than you can normally have because they're old, I guess. We hit the end. F. Yeah, well, I addicted to games. You can't put 2 comets? Why not? It's a spell, it's not a support. Actually, supports can also have infinite now. I know they actually changed it so that, okay, you cannot have multiple skills, but I'm pretty sure when you put them as, like, you know, something like this, it should probably work. Where the fuck did it go? What? Where is it? Yeah, look, I can do it. They probably have to do something like, I don't know, 50% less damage when triggered or something to make this make sense, right? Because like, who the hell would self-cast this shit right now? Interesting how you actually don't jump backwards when you hold down W. Huh. Somehow it overrides the jump. Actually, now I'm not doing anything. I just don't move anywhere. What the fuck? Why? Okay, it just broke or something. What? Ah, it's only close to you, that's why. Okay. That's something at least. Now we just like jump in the same spot. It's kind of weird. What's new in PoE 2 endgame in 0.4? Well, stay tuned to find out. Oh, we have to do something here. So prolonged. What else do we have for our cursors here? Prolonged 1. Holy, that is a lot of fucking gems. Heightened curse is not even on the list here. What the fuck? Okay, what else? Efficiency. Okay, what else can we put here? Don't think we care about the area or cascade or something. Maybe some other like curse buff. Triggers ignited ground based on my maximum mana. Yeah, okay. Gain search is 50% cast speed, turns in more mana generation rate for 10 seconds after spending a total of 100% maximum mana on supported skills. So even like this, basically every 5th time I cast it, I get Arcane Surge, but that's relatively awful. So for 10 seconds I get 27 more mana. I don't know about that, man. I think I might just do the bigger area. Or mobility, even. Or rapid casting. I think rapid casting is just the way. 10% cast speed for each different spell you've cast in the last 8 seconds. I mean, you will normally always have at least 2 because you do Ice Nova Frost Wall. So you have at least this. So I think we're gonna do rapid casting 3 actually. Yeah, that seems good. There's fast activation, but we have very fast activation already. I mean, it's like half a second or something. It's fine. Don't need faster than that, I think. With like how large this thing is. I mean, maybe when you do a 6-link, but it also has 120% mana multiplier. I don't think this is worth it. Just for the mana cost. If there was no mana cost, then maybe. 80% more duration when consuming a power charge. That's funny. I think I would probably just put magnify the area, but that also increases the mana cost. I wonder if there's like anything I would actually like as a 6-link here that doesn't increase the cost and actually helps us. So I guess Arcane Surge would still be something, but the problem is that I think it costs the same mana, so they will also always trigger at the same time. Not necessarily. I guess when I start a run, I can just like cast one random curse into nowhere, and then it will be desynced, right? And then I will get them at different times with the Arcane Surge. 126 mana, 42. I guess it's like desynced right now because of the levels. If this was 2 more levels, it would probably be the same. It's level 16 already. Expanse is also something. It doesn't have a mana cost, but it has an 8 seconds cooldown, so if I miss my curse somewhere, then yeah. Or if I have to recast it somewhere. That kind of sucks. There's first and more delay and 50% area effect. That could also be something. +1 to level. It's like a very minor thing, but maybe. Maybe I'm just gonna put mobility or something, but you already have a pretty fast cast time. No king, nothing. Glad you enjoyed it. Okay, what else can we do here? Can we add some more 5-links that we added? Dude, my sigil of power is like giga low level here, it has like nothing. Freezing showers, okay. Frost bomb. Can we do anything with a frost bomb? So it's like, I don't know, mana. Magnified area, potent exposure. Is there like anything that we care about here? Maybe it'll also just be like a faster cast angle, like rapid casting, and we'll see. There's also echo, 40% increased area with effect. So like this we can like just cover a very large area with this. But I don't think this matters. Yeah, maybe just gonna put efficiency on this thing. And as a 6-link, you'll probably do a faster cast or something. Maybe I would already do this now, to be honest. It's just like way less mana. This thing is very large. It's fine. Exposure duration is 8 seconds, so we could also do a duration on this thing to get longer exposure, but I don't think this is really such a problem. Long fuse, potent, rapid casting. Okay. Frost starts, you want to do something with that as well, I guess. Let's see what it can do. Elemental focus, unleash, considered casting. This thing really wants me to use multi-shot, man. I don't know. More projectile speed. And chance to pierce. Increases and reductions to projectile speed also apply to projectile damage. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this doesn't even buff itself, right? Because it's more and it's not increased. This might just be the liberation angle. Or like a crit thing. Once we get a bit more crit. Like a crit gem. What about Rising Tempest? Wait, this thing has concentrated area? Well, it actually has an AoE tag. Ah, true, because of the explosion there, I guess. If you had blinds somewhere, could do something like this as well. Which is, blindside is pretty strong, I think. For now we can do controlled destruction. Okay, what about snap? We have considered, controlled, deliberation. Can we do something with that? Need something for like the big bonks. How about inevitable critical? Gains 25% increased crit chance for each second up to 200. This could be something. But then you have to remove our controlled destruction. So we'll go from 13 to 39. Here we can see it actually. They actually buffed inevitable critical. This used to be only 100%. Now it's 200. It's kind of big. So this could be kind of nice maybe. But this has to go. I hope body solve with a new patch. I mean, there's something like that with ball lighting already, right? But not with corpses. So maybe they'll do that. Crit chance 62, crit bonus plus 83. So we have this outcome right now. If I have neither of those two, so it's this. So those two supports at 32.5% damage, but this assumes that inevitable critical will never be messed up in any way. And it needs 8 seconds to fully stack. And very often I use the skill more often than 8 seconds. Anything else I can put here? Super critical. What if I include that as well? So I have 50% and then 153 crit bonus. It's like 1.15 or something, right? So those 3 gems together add 53.4% damage. We need like the third root of that, but I'm not sure we can do that here. But yeah, this is probably something like 15% each. Yeah. Which is like okay-ish. And then once I get a bit more crit synergies, it might be even better. Do you have elemental focus? Actually, I don't, right? So skills that consume cannot trigger any debuffs, I think. So you can have no elemental focus. So which one is the worst one of these? It's inevitable critical, I guess. $16 crit chance, 153 bonus. $13 crit chance, 119 bonus. Yeah, actually, it's kind of scuffed. Like you gain crit chance, but you do so much damage, so you don't really get much from this. Why not cast on crit? Yeah, we have like no crit chance right now. And I already have the cast on elemental ailment comment right now. Yeah, maybe when I have like, 25 more levels, I can like pick up all the crit nodes and we're gonna have like 40% crit chance or so. And then this would probably work out a little bit better. But yeah, I think for all these like crit gems to make any sense, I think I need to have some sort of extra crit synergies. Like Tangle Tongue style or Cast on Crit style or something like that. I think just putting them for the damage usually does not work out. I don't want to do Cold Mastery. I need something better. We can do Conk. I mean, if it's mostly about the bosses, then Conk would be okay, I think. But you also use it for clear. I think you have to put a deliberation, which I already had here. And then cooldown recovery, maybe? But this also doesn't help us with bosses. Spell echo, I guess this will not really work. Very tough to find anything. I think a 16 would literally be cold mastery if you don't take one of the crit things. Rapid casting, yeah. I guess we have to do inevitable critical after all. That might be okay. I don't cast snap very often. Yeah, one skill level is not really good enough. This is kind of like a last resort, like getting the +1. If you don't have any other supports, you put that. Step. It's like 2 targets get snapped. It's like pen considered ally focus, CDR mastery. Yeah, if you do CDR, then this doesn't help me at all on boss. Like, I freeze the boss like, I don't know, once every 15 seconds or whatever. So I have to cooldown off snap anyway. For clear, I guess it's nice if you want to get more stuff going. But my clear is already okay. I'm trying to boost my single target somehow. If anything, I would like to put some cooldown on my frost wall. And I get a 6 link, that would be nice. I need some spirit. I need 30 spirits so I can put convalescence. Or maybe a bit more spirit wouldn't hurt so I can put clarity too. Yeah, I have the liberation already. I mean, for now I could do control destruction because I don't crit very much. But we want to build into crit, I think, with these cold skills. I don't really see any other ways on the tree to really scale my damage right now, so crit is probably the way. They already have a lot of base crits, so could be nice. How does this guy go to full life again? What the fuck? What is a giga regen, man? What? This is ridiculous. Like, if I don't kill him in 2 seconds, he just regens to full. Hello? Is it because this guy was in the ground with his undying will or what? Let's see. He also has fucking regen, man. Everything has fucking regen here. Insane. Oh, you don't have this wheel actually, that's kind of big. Should probably get that. So pop over here, grab this, and this maybe. Is that a better way to do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But from here we have to go 3 anyway. What about this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nah. Fine. This will take a while. Hourglass on snap. It already has a cooldown. You can't put it on stuff that already has a cooldown, I think. Okay, something is really wrong with these fucking region monsters. Especially this guy. I got him finally. I said like 7 of these guys. What is going on? From one fucking hole. They're all regen. I don't want me to jump in there, huh? Yeah, pen is not it for sure. I'm never going pen really. Because you can just curse them. Unless, I don't know, for some reason play Chronomancer and you have only one curse. And then you only do this one. +1 to all physical. The new Frostbomb Exposure Extreme. Yeah, I actually have like a long fuse and extra exposure. Like, yeah. Every tick is at 10%. 91% exposure. Pretty good. Oh, hey, holy, by the way. Wow. Finally getting some boots here, I guess. Mm-hmm. Funny how these guys work so much easier than the guys upstairs. Using overbalance, spell echo, and harmonic remnants. Yeah, I don't really care about the infusions here on this build. Like, the only thing that really gives us value with infusions is like Ice Nova, and that's not really our main damage anyway. So I kind of just ignored all the infusions. First one is mostly for the exposure now. I was trying to play with infusion and stuff, but if you really want to do this, you guess you're gonna go Stormweaver anyway. Exile, do something. God, man. I definitely need more energy shield recharge. Holy. Sometimes I'm like dancing around for way too long. Even with all the chill and stuff, it's not that convenient. +3 to all fire. I think I'm gonna try an essence on these boots. That could be pretty good. I have 10 movement speed here and a little bit of life and fire res. And that's it. Sorry, hard to use snap sometimes because it just, you know, the meteor comes down and removes a freeze or kills them. Okay, it definitely looks a bit different than the first time we were here. Wait, this was a buffed boss actually, right? I think he was buffed. Does it say it here? So if that's true, then this was actually kind of fine, I think. Long fuse makes any individual tick a bit slower. Okay, but it doesn't matter too much. It ramps up pretty fast anyway, and then it just kind of like extends the whole thing. So I don't have to cast it as often, so I kind of like the long fuse right now. Okay, so what can we do with this thing? Okay, it's magic to rare. Maybe just add some. We have 17 greater ruin, man. What the fuck? I have so many fucking essences. Okay. There's also rarity. Is this prefix or suffix rarity? I think it's suffix, right, in this case. I don't have a few of those. Okay, let's just do this. Do I just yodel a greater exalt and it's just gonna be my boots for now? Do we have a double? I actually got one from the campaign, so we would have that. Okay, some nice life. And some energy shield recharge rate. So the question is, do we just like YOLO slam it for some ES? What else can it be actually besides ES? Not much, right? There's mana and ES, and that's basically it. So I think I'm just gonna slam it again. Like either way, it works, I guess. Oh, big mana, okay. That's fine. Yeah, that's very good actually. Yeah, Unveil is very likely going to give me a worse mod than T1 mana. Right, okay, maybe I will have a pretty high, I will probably, actually I will guarantee to get like some defensive mod like ES, right? But will it be a high tier mod? Probably not. Like Unveiling is very often just like some shitty low tier stuff. So just spamming a greater Exile in that case, when I already have like a very small pool of basically only good stats, is the better play, I think. Okay, so, well, we want fire, and we have too much cold. Is there any cold socket? No. Okay, can I do something with my fucking gloss? Maybe it's time to equip a few items. Nah, all the stuff is like too high level though. So I can't really do this. So I think I'm just gonna run around with some skiff set up for now. Just manage the shit, I guess. Fire, cold, lighting. We can actually try to change our neck as well. Fuck. That's the wrong defensive mod. Close. It's level 70, so I don't think I'm gonna keep that around for like a crafting project. I still want to add a bit of fire res, right? Why no sockets and stuff? Ah, good question, actually. Yeah, I never really socketed anything on this character so far. What the fuck happened here? Oh, I forgot you can actually socket these items now. What can we even put there? %10 of extra fire. Oh. Wand or stuff has ES. Stun threshold. Spell damage. Oh. Crit chance. Energy shield recharge rate. Extra lighting. Should I put lighting so I can get a bit of shocks? I think this would be kind of nice. With 20% extra, it might be enough. I should try. I mean, how much of my damage is cold versus all? This is cold. This is cold. Yeah, we have a lot of cold. And then we also have the Archon sometimes. I mean, we can move the Archon. At some point I probably will. Yeah, it's 60% spell damage. Let's check how much one of these does. It's probably like 6-7% each or so, I imagine. Okay, 1733, 1822. It's actually pretty bad. It's like 6%. I'm kind of tempted to just do the lightning so I get some shocks. Because if I actually shock them, that's pretty good. The question is just how often will that happen? I'm gonna try it. It adds almost the same damage without Ice Archon. In fact, a little bit more even than the percent spell damage. Maybe it's time to remove the Ice Archon. I'll just say screw that. We got all this energy shield recharge rate anyway from here. Oof. We definitely need to fix our rest somehow. Fire, lightning. I think I'll actually override this. It's only minus 100 AS, but we have almost Fire Cup. Then we can actually start going here. Or do we take this first? Maybe this first, actually. There's also mana here. And we can pick this up. Let's see if this helps. Yeah, I'll probably like at some point when I'm like level, I don't know, 90 or something, do some unspecking and pick up a lot of crit stuff. Because you're gonna get more increased damage from our gear at that point with like, you know, better rolls and stuff. And then we can like, pick up all the crit stuff at once, and you know, you wanna usually go both at the same time, right? Or like, you know, all the crit bonuses together, like they scale each other basically. Do you wanna do rituals? Why not? I mean, don't really have like a big goal right now on the Atlas, so we can just like spend more time in the maps. And if I want, I can just go up in difficulty. I mean, there's no indicator for shock build-up now. Yeah, it's freeze build-up that I see. But yeah, I also don't really see a lot of shocks. I see it on the rares. Like, shock either happens or it doesn't, based on how much damage they deal with like the element threshold and so on. But there's no build-up for shock. It's all chance-based. But of course, the more lightning damage you do, and the more shock build-up you have, or a shock chance, rather. Yeah, this guy also didn't have any shock on him. Let's see on the boss. Game sound is very low. Oh shit, did I actually forget? Oops. Yeah, it's very low because I forgot to fix it. Unlucky. The game never remembers the setting properly. For some reason. Good thing that we noticed that after 5 hours. Yeah. If I haven't played PoE in a while, then I keep forgetting this, but you know, at some point I get in the habit of just fixing the sound setting. Like, I hear it, so it's easy for me to forget. For some reason it just doesn't go to the stream, unless I change it and then change it back. The base 25% chance to apply per 100% of aim and threshold. Okay. But aim and threshold is not necessarily the same as like the HP or something. It just scales with the HP, but I'm not sure exactly how the aim and threshold is determined. But yeah, we don't really see any shocks. So... unfortunate. I mean, maybe if you get like, you know, a big lightning extra roll and some shock chance somewhere, or some general like ailment chance, like this, for example, is not terrible. 30% plus freeze as well. $30 to 1, 5 to 1. So this means aim and threshold is 1/5 of the HP on rares. Is that what you're saying? I need more cooldown. I'm not sure how to get more though. Is there like any stuff I can do for cooldown? Not really. I guess we just have to do the support gem. Ingenuity, and then go. How much stuff is spawning in this visual, man? What the hell? Oh, I think I have like all the like super juiced up rituals right now. These guys are like giga tanky and stuff. Maybe I should check my nodes. I mean, aim is also definitely on a wiki, and that's just like basic stuff for the game, right? That should be explained somewhere. Yeah, just beam straight to the wall. Actually, does the quality on this cast weapon do anything at this point, or is it just like for the skill that they put on it, or that they get from it? It's just for that, right? Oh, that's pretty juicy. Definitely gonna essence that thing. Oh, that was a visual all along. Turns an increased toughness for each time they have been revived. Oh boy. Okay. Maybe I should take this one out at least and do something else. Maybe this. These guys are getting tanky. No, bosses have aim and threshold equals max life, and bosses are different. Okay. So this means without any investment, if I do 100% of my damage as lightning, then I kill 4 rares and one of them along the way will be shocked. That is not a very good quota. So just having a bit of like extra lightning damage for shocking does not really help them. Which is interesting though, because I remember like when I was doing like Act 1, Act 2, and I just like throw in like a random lightning rune in my weapon on like any build, I would shock relatively often. Like noticeably, yeah. Even bosses and stuff. God, these visuals are like endless, man. It's crazy. What is going on? It says it run the entire fucking map. Wonderful. We can do a reroll, I guess. That's a lot of 15 gem. I think I'm gonna do that. I've been using a lot of regals. Maybe we're gonna take the map too. And this. Do we take their splinters? Maybe. I don't really expect like a lot of big stuff here. That's a lot of mana. T1. Okay. Huge ritual. Wait. Who rares are infected by the wisp? Or was it this one all along? I need mana. Only. If you play in a party, must get more HP but no threshold, always would never shock anything in a 6-man party. Yeah, okay, but like if that is the case, then it's way easier to like do anything in party, right? Because you can have one guy easily freezing, one guy easily shocking, and so on. And if the enemies have 6 times the HP, then they should also be 6 times harder to shock, because they have 6 people that can contribute to the shocking. Seems kinda weird. Perfect timing of the kaboom from the Chrono Curse. Okay, pass on, let's respec this here. Maybe gonna do the difference. Let's fine. Anything else you might want to remove? I mean, you have the Giga Explosion, that's fine. This is fine. Yeah, I think this might be too rough for me right now. Maybe I should do it slower.
What is it?
Oh. Wait, what? What happened here? Dude, I have the fucking rogue exiles. What am I doing with my life? Season 11 is right now expected on the 9th. Fix that part a little bit. It burns it out of way more than 6 times HP. So Orphan 6 party has 30 million. Ah, true, I think it actually gets more. I think elite uniques actually get more or something than normal, or yeah, something like that. Forge. Sun Temple. Beautiful maps here. You can do Overgrown, Headland, and Steaming. Okay, what about his gloves? I would like to use those. You have Lighting Res. Oh, wait, I have a maximum life rune here, actually. So I could actually cap our res. But I think it's gonna put like lightning on those gloves. Because I have a ton of these. Maybe one of these. Okay, this is an unveil angle, I think. Oh my god, dude. 8% ES and 7 maximum life. Thank you very much. Fucking hell. Okay. 65 Chaos Rest though. That is not bad. All gloves had a bit more life. They have basically no life. We're gonna use these for a while, so let's just do that. And we can get rid of this. I'm gonna put another live one, that's fine. I'm missing 4 fire res. Maybe I should put a live fire res one in that case. Are we already opened? Let's go. I think it's coming by last map also, I think.
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should.
Great. Let's try this again.
Victory is mine.
I don't have a link for this build right now. It's just something I've been cooking up. Okay, let's see how the visual will feel about the extra toughness from the revives. Already a little better. Ice explosions look chunky and satisfying. Yeah, that's true. And they even look worse than they should. Right now they're bugged. +1 to all cold. Nah. Let's see if we get a Giga Lucky on the rest. We don't. Okay.
Didn't break a sweat.
Damn it. That's 3 physical. They were lucky. Roar goes completely against what PoE2 gameplay is. Yeah, I agree. I hope they remove Roar. I feel like it doesn't really belong in this game. Made on value on the Roar, you can't get light stunned? Is that true? How's the actual state of Power Exile 2? Very good. This league has been incredible. It's about to get better. Ah, big note. Let's go. We are 73. Okay, I think it's gonna try to grind it out to like 80 or so, and then we're gonna try to get some new gear with some stuff we have lying around. And probably fast forward to tier 15 maps. But that will be something for tomorrow. Right now we are still like very under geared. Like our weapon is on like Act 3 or some shit. 4.
I'm carrying enough already.
$240 ES. Some lightning rust. How did I get some spirit? Some more ritual, let's get it. going hardcore as F for 0.4. First character I'll probably do as softcore again, and then I'll do hardcore in a second. So that's probably gonna be generally my plan, unless there's like a race, then I'll probably just start hardcore, but since there's not really any competition or something, I'd rather just like, you know, chill, learn everything, and then go hardcore. Like, I don't like full-time PoE 2 right now. You know, if I was like playing the game like all the way, like now for the next 2 weeks until launch, 3 weeks actually, right? If I was just like blasting PoE 2 non-stop and, you know, kind of like I'm really, you know, in shape, then okay, I'll probably do a hardcore start, that's fine, but yeah. It's a bit different, I guess, since I'm actually not streaming too much. I'm just gonna play some PoE now and wanna be in decent shape, but probably not hardcore as F shape right now. Where the fuck is the last ritual? There's much of a penalty just risking it. Yeah, but you know, okay, let's assume I don't die in the campaign, which means I will die somewhere in endgame, which means my whole Atlas is gone. So I don't really want that. My Atlas points, you know, everything. It's just like a rip. So I don't know about that, man. And also if I play softcore and then hardcore, I get to have 2 fresh starts, which is very fun as well.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, the stash is not a problem. The stash, you can get everything over there with just like making a fresh character and taking everything. The problem is the Atlas and the Atlas points and everything. The gold as well is gonna get stuck where it is. You can't move the gold over. And usually, you know, while you're leveling up and then while you're in like early endgame, all the way to the 50 maps, you basically don't spend your gold really much. Because you save it all up until you hit your 50 maps and then you just start gambling and these kind of things. So I don't know, if I die like somewhere in like random T10 maps or whatever, then yeah, rip.
Not yet.
It's not the end of the world to go from hardcore to softcore, but it's definitely gonna be a bit scuffed. So we'll see. Maybe I'll do it.
Victory is mine. I can't do that yet.
GCP. Yeah, well. Maybe we ignore the GCP, but maybe we can do this here and it just gets cheaper. Wait, what is that? Recover flash charges, okay. Relentless propulsion. There's like this other support where you increase and reductions to projectile speed also give you damage. Question is how much. Okay, but this it also just means increased projectile damage, right? So it's not a multiplier. So how much cast speed do I have? Like nothing. Okay, so this is rip. I don't think I've ever found that thing. Talisman of Grold. Dude, in general, I need to make all this shit a lot more common. Look at this. This is my entirety of talisman. This is actually my first talisman that I have here. Okay, from these at least. There's like these other talismans, and then there's this. This is actually my first one here in the bottom row. Great.
I came here to flex my wealth. Check this.
Okay. We need to let Nini flex real quick, guys. What happened here? Okay. Hinekora. You found a Hinekora.
Yeah. I dropped it from a bridge, actually. A failed bridge, for that matter.
Okay, guys. The strat is failure breach.
Uh,
Not corrupted.
Not yet.
Hmm.
My second one.
Okay.
Congratulate me.
Congratulations.
Yes. How's your build?
It's slowly moving along.
Slowly, slowly.
Slowly, slowly.
You found anything good?
Well, I made some boots. They're kind of nice.
Some what?
The boots.
Yeah, they're very good.
Yeah. And I made these gloves. They're kind of okay.
Oh my god, that life there.
Yeah.
What is this?
Unveiled, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, everything else. I still have my like half my gear is like from Act 4 or something. So my weapon is from Act 4. I'm trying to improve that.
Why don't you play trade?
Nah.
Nah. What level are you?
73 now or something.
How much? What?
73. Yeah, so I just did like a few maps now. Basically, I'm like in T4 maps or something.
How is Chronomancer?
I mean, I'm trying. I don't know, like, it has like some nice notes. It's like hard to like really understand how much they do. But I have this, for example, which is kind of nice. And I have this curse, which is
The word says that Chronomancer is like the worst one. From all the sorcerer ascendancies.
yeah, I mean, the main thing is that it doesn't really show in POV, right? So everyone thinks it's bad. But it does have some things going for it, so we're just trying to make it work.
I have faith in you. You take always the worst thing and you make them shine. That's what you do.
I don't always take the worst thing, but
Yeah, for others, I mean. Like, remember Chayula? Monk Chayula before it got buffed? Did you try it after it got buffed, by the way?
no, actually.
You can take your old one and respec it a bit, play around. You don't have to level another one.
No, I mean, the way it's looking right now, I'll probably just play another Chauda next season or so. So, it's fine.
Maybe we can get Chayulas in the Imperial one as well, now that we have a monastery they can spawn from.
It's spawned from...
Yeah.
They just appear.
Yeah, an army of them.
Okay. Yeah, 0.4 is in 3 weeks.
Do you want a doggy?
No.
No.
No. I actually
They're rejected now.
have some stuff to do, so I'm gonna go, guys.
So soon?
Yeah. But at least you came just in time to flex your wealth. Okay, let's raid someone, guys. Hope you enjoyed the stream,
Can
everyone.
I choose the raid?
Do you have some suggestion?
Yeah. Is anyone actually playing PA2?
I can just raid DM because he just got started. He raided me yesterday,
Yeah.
so...
Yeah, an idea.
Okay, we're getting DM, guys. So maybe gonna hang out with DM again, by the way, but turns out not today. So see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
Your wife is correct. Sorry, bro.